Hello, everyone. Sorry, this was not quite as planned as I thought it would be or hoped, but I'm here now. And so originally I was going to do the clone cast today, but I thought it'd just be better to do a regular old chill stream. I've been planning on 3D modeling HK-47 for a while now, so I thought I'd get to this model. So there's a couple things which I've already noticed about HK-47's design. I've also got the not that the SWOTOR design. I don't know why the hell you're over there. Here you go. I've also got the SWOTOR design. And one thing I noticed about the SWOTOR design, it has these very angular parts, very similar to the original polygon. So like you see the original polygons, it goes up, across, back down. Same here. Except they've gone with a design and they've made it more extreme. So these now like are very sharp. But if you look at the original model, it actually looks like this is actually supposed to be more curved. So it's not like these are angular on purpose. It's like because this is following the exact same polygons as this part, and this part looks supposed to be more rounded. So I think that with the body itself, it's going to be more rounded. But the reason why I did pick up the SWOTOR model as well, I thought it'd be very important to look at certain details on this, like how, for instance, the neck is not particularly detailed, and there's also no way that the neck actually connects to the body. It's just going straight in, and I thought it would be nice enough to pull some small details from this model here and put it on this one. Even though I really don't like the design of K2SO. Why do I keep saying K2SO? HK-47 in SWOTOR. It's not an upgrade to the design. It doesn't feel like it's very proper to the original at all. It's just like, what the hell's going on here? You got like all these stuff going on. So like, yeah, fuck off. So we're going to go with the original. We're going to try and make it like the original and only pull details from this when needed. I've already started a little bit before the stream, and I started doing the chassis. And this is what's going to be smoothed. It's going to be smoothed out. It's going to make it nice and clean. And it's going to form sort of like this. I've got no idea how this is going to take. So we're just going to start now and see where it goes. I prefer the older model as well. The SWOTOR looks too clean and not badass. Yeah, it isn't very badass looking. I'll give you that. I do have a handful of references. One thing that might be easy to start with is possibly the shoulder here. So it's starting kind of like a sphere, but then it cuts off. So I'm thinking a good one for that would probably, well, yeah, start with a sphere. And then just angle it. Fit this. So I can cut off the bottom pretty easily. But, what details could go on the arm? That's now the question. Because I can flatten this pretty easy. Okay, I'm just going to duplicate this sphere. And because I want to try something. So if I pull this out here. No, I don't think that's working. It removes too much of the roundness, I think. Okay, so how about instead of starting off as a sphere, we start off with a good old square, because that would give us nice, clean. Well, not clean exactly. It's not going to be as round as it normally would be, but it gives us 4 axes up. I can flatten. The geometry works different. Just trust me. Like, so I'm going to round it like this, and then that gives me 6 sides. So I can work on this side, that side, and the bottom side, all independently, and it's not going to mess around with the geometry. The only problem I found with making a sphere this way out of a rounded square, it just doesn't fit as well. Okay, so flatten this. I should be able to crease these edges, so that means they won't smooth next time. Edit mesh. Mesh tools, crease. There we go. Bring this down to try and restore some of this roundness. It's always hard bringing back older designs because it's not always quite as clear what the original intentions were. And obviously, I'm not as advanced as an artist as some of these people were. But I try my best. Because the problem is, how do I put detail on this? Because this is just like a round thing. On the other one, it's plated, but I know Friday's not always the best day to stream because you've always got everyone streams Friday. It's a bit of a meme at this point that everyone streams Friday. Watched what was it again today? Fuck, I've already forgot what it's called. Winter Soldier and Falcon. That was incredibly boring. I just really wasn't interested in it at all. Not to mention it was just a bit weird. Just like, oh, the world turned into like a one government, and then they just turned into a separated governments again. How? I don't fucking know. Okay, so I'm thinking, so to try and give a full range of motion, like I'm trying to think. No, so I don't want it just to be a ball joint. It has to be something I can do with it more. And this is all just going to be experimentation at this point, I think. Hard these edges. I can easily crease them. Or just give them extra bevels. If I separate this, Move this down a little bit because I don't want it to go further. Nope, don't want to do that. There we go. Give more control of it. I don't want this to be extruded up too much. And I want this bottom part to stay flat as much as possible. As much as possible. Try and bring that roundness back to the sphere a little bit, even though it's not quite the same. I think that's working. Right, HK, could you go away for a second? How's everyone's day been? Hopefully you're all having a fantastic day. I've had a long day. See, this is the problem when you start making geometry for a square. It's not making a very square shape. It's too bulb. How can I make this less bulb? That's my question.
I'm right.
I'm guessing what I do. Let's pull this down a little bit. Orientation object. What I could try and do is use a sphere as a reference for the size, the shape. So if I just match translation. Yeah, that's not very spherical at all. That's what I was worried about. Right, okay, let's try this. What I might need to do first is mirror this over. No, the thing should already be in the middle. Okay, it's fine. Okay, how is this with the sphere? That seemed... oh, okay, that's not right.
Good soldier, Rex.
Oh yeah, that's the problem if I start expanding this out too much. Okay, I can live with it. And pull these back in. Shouldn't cause any issues. Yeah, I'm starting to worry that this is going to start messing with the straight angles along this part of the joint.
This resistance.
Object world, no. Okay. There you go, that should be straightened out again. Why doesn't this look straight? Is this because of the... oh, I see. Pull this out. Okay, so remove the sphere. How's this looking? This is more spherical. You kind of see what I was trying to go with the sphere, though. Okay, maybe I can just imitate it with the sphere. If I duplicate that, hide the other one. Rotate this around. And that way the geometry should be clean and spherical. No, I only want to do the faces. I don't want to select everything. There we go. That's looking better, I think. Now that's like a perfect sphere. Just flatten it a little bit, I think. The only problem is now, how am I going to flatten this part, the bottom, which is a pretty important part of the design. I might have to try and redo the topology a little bit, but at least it's a perfect sphere. And then this part shouldn't be too difficult either. I just extrude this. Bada bing, bada boom. I'm trying to find some more art of what the part could possibly... Oh, I'm really sorry. I just saw a super chat by CG Great. I'll read it out now. I forgot. Did you answer my question about Urban Acolyte, or did I not know? Okay, could you repeat your question about Urban Acolyte? You may have asked it in the past. I may have forgotten. Yeah, but... Urban Acolyte. Oh, I remember him. He was the fuckwit that was making... It was some like incoherent video of something. And I can't remember what it was exactly. I remember he thought like Ryan Johnson and... so exactly what he said. Like, word in the street is that Ryan Johnson's trilogy and the trilogy by fuck, the guys who made what was it? I'm really sorry. I'm blanking. Game of Thrones. Was it Danny something? Dan and Dan, is that who the fuck they are? They like he claimed that their D&D and Ryan Johnson's trilogy were going to be like intertwined. That's the word in the street. And when he said word on the street, I laughed my ass off. It's like, oh yeah, because I know people. It's like some gang shit. I don't know. Why did he have to say it like that? So I heard rumors, not a word in the street. I think it sounds like a bloody tool. I mean, he is a tool, but hey, he's judging. I guess me, I'm judging. I'm very judgmental like that. Okay, I think pull these in a little bit more, like this. And then something a little bit wider will do. Oh, that's looking a lot better. There you go. It's not just a ball anymore. I think that was one of my main issues with the what I was trying to do. It was just trying to use the wrong geometry as the base. What am I going to do about cutting off the bottom there? That's my question. Because I need to do something about it. Yes. Did you? I'm trying to say, CG Great. Sorry, I didn't mean to click that. Did CG Great say something earlier in chat? No, I didn't. Again, if you're you have a question about what I think of Urban Acolyte, I don't know that much, but you're welcome to ask it again. I'm sorry, I only just saw your super chat. It was like 10 minutes late or something. I think Urban Laconite is a tool. Right, so designing the new arm. What I could do is, I think the orientation should be straight. Yes, it is. Okay, that's going to be very helpful. Alright, let's try... No, not top, front. Alright, that's not helpful, because apparently that's the back. Here we are. Okay, duplicate the sphere just to be safe. And whereabouts does the cutoff start on the Kotal model? So it starts about... So back to the back one. So the cut should probably start going across here-ish, I think. How's it going to work? How's that going to work? It's going to be major surgery. Which I think an easy option, actually. Just go straight, cut. Wait, that's the end of the arm, right? I think, anyway. Yes, it is. So let's try removing everything here, and then we can just redo the geometry. Doesn't like something I did over there, I can see. Okay, this is shaping up. I just need to clean this. Oh, just my thoughts. Answer, yeah. I unfortunately I don't know much about him. I don't watch that many creators. I just kind of do my own thing these days. The only time I watched him was when I was on the Smudcast and we're covering him then. Seemed like, again, a bit of a tool. And this all seems clean here. And then this is unclean. And this is the lengths that a CG artist will go to make a sphere more interesting. Hopefully you find this interesting. I don't like the triangle I've got here. It's going to make it iffy on smoothing, as you can see. So my options are, I can I can either add a new edge loop, or okay. So I can add an edge loop here, and that will complete it to make a square. Or I could just connect this edge loop to here and delete that. But that's gonna be iffy, I think. That might create too much of a difference. That's still a square. Oh, now it's a square. Yeah, that's not going to work. I'm just going to create a new edge loop. And to make sure that the edge loop is good and nice and curved, because if I create an edge loop with the multi-tool or connect, it's going to be flat like this. If I do insert edge loop and flow is enabled, nope, that's not it. That's going to make sure it's rounded slightly, which means it's going to be more smooth, better rounded, I should say. Again, we've still got a triangle here. What do I do about that triangle? I guess the best thing I can do is just put an extra thing in there. Still not going to be very happy. But it'll live. I think that's now finished in terms of that part. I can now mirror this over using the object X Y. There we go. Cut geometry. There we go. Didn't merge borders, did I? Nope. Wait. No! Copyrighted music. Why did you do that? Why is that in the lo-fi playlist? That shouldn't be in the lo-fi. I thought I told you to do the lo-fi playlist. Oh god, that could have been horrible. Repeat this playlist. Don't go out of this playlist, please. Okay, so merge edge. Merge borders. Tiny, barely anything. Just to make sure it gets the right edges. Oh no, no, it shouldn't have been detected. I think I hopefully got it in time. Oh, someone got a comment on video. The hell? I'm sorry, I just saw this on Twitter. What the hell's happening? The fuck? Is this supposed to be Wonder Woman? The hell? This looks horrible. This can't be real. Oh god, that's just awful. Ugh. I hate it. Turn off connect. I don't want connect, I want bridge. So bridge these two. Bridge that. And they should all be flat, so that's good. Bridge. bridge, and I can sort out the geometry in a minute by splitting it down the middle. And bridge. Perfect. Now, what am I going to do here? There has to be some slot in the middle to for the arm itself. You know, the bicep. Let's see here, this. I don't know what I'm going to do with this. Is it supposed to be round, or is it supposed to be like rectangular? Because on the Swoton model, it's more rectangular, but on the on this one, it's like a hexagon, and it looks like it might supposed to be this way because of the way the joint is. What the hell's going on? Oh, it's texture glitch. I guess the UV's a little bit fucked in some places, but I can guess what it was supposed to be. I guess I can try and work with this somehow. I can try and keep the shape, I suppose. Okay, so if I extrude this, this will give me a bit of a lip to work with. And the arm doesn't start till about here-ish. So that's good. That's not very rounded, is it? Can I just randomize this playlist for a moment? There you go. Connect. And connect. I could just... Okay, go back. I'm going to try and focus on one side, partly because I don't want to then have to try and split it over afterwards. My intention is to maybe try and break this off here, so it can be an extra moving part. But then, I don't know if it's really worth it. I may as well. I might. I don't know. We'll work this out. We'll work it out. Yeah, you're going to be causing me issues. 1 second. Hey, let me just fix this. Yeah, we got another triangle there, but I can try and fix that by hardening the edges, and then that won't matter anymore. Nope, straighten. Straighten, there we go. It's nice and clean now. And now there's no issues when I do this.
You're a good soldier, Rex.
Okay. This is the inside, right? No, that's the outside. Okay. Oops. Here we go. intrude this in, like so. And then what I can do here is just delete these and connect this to here. Hopefully, maybe, possibly. Yeah, that doesn't fit entirely, but I can make it work. There we go. See, we've got some nice clean geometry going on. And that's always what you want. You always want nice clean geometry. That makes it very easy to start smoothing and create the higher poly version later. So how's this looking? The hell happened? What the hell's happening here? Oh, the smoothing groups. Hard edges. There you go, clean. I could bevel this, or at least I could try. Just try and make the geometry more interesting. Yeah, I don't like what's happening there now, but I can try and fix it with the edge. Moving it. There we go. That's gonna need cleaning. Okay, that's gonna be simple enough, I think.
Show me the one whose safety deems such destruction. This is the way.
Hello. Well, there you go, that's fixed. Don't know. Oh, because the bevel. Oh, I see why that's happening. Yeah, I think that looks clean. For the most part, anyway. At this point, because that's just creating a triangle, I'm going to delete this edge loop here. Here you go, problem solved. If I can just select these here, I can harden them and we get a better idea of how this is going to look. I think pull this out a little bit would help. Turn off edge. If I pull this out too much here, it just looks like an extension of the sphere, like here. If I keep this low, then it's going to a more of like a bevelish, which is what I think. I'm gonna have to just leave it like that then. Keep it more looking like a bevel. But it's starting to look clean. The only issue might be that because there's an extra edge loop here, it's causing issues, as you can see. It looks like there's a little bit of a bump because of the normals are uneven. Oh, I think I just got a super chat through Streamlabs. I have to go through Streamlabs to check it. Streamlab donations are preferred, partly because YouTube takes, I think, about 30% of everything, whereas Streamlabs takes a much smaller percentage. Just a fan donated $20. Thank you. I found you on YouTube a year ago around my birthday. Your content has helped me through some stressful times. So thank you, and keep up the awesome work. That is very humbling. I honestly never really thought of my work helping anyone, but it is very nice to hear that it is making an impact to people. I just do this for fun. It's a wonderful creative challenge. And I think I'm always... Let's just turn the music down a little bit while I talk. I love the challenge a lot of this presents, and the fun, and the fact that I can help... people can enjoy my work makes it even better. It's a... Like, if that's explaining it right, I hope it is. But it's very humbling. I'm very happy it's helped you. Just a fan. Geek Daddy, I don't think I have patience for this. Interesting sector. I'm glad you find it interesting. I find this very fun. It's a great challenge in my mind. I think maybe this might need to be a little bit smaller. There we go. And this is just to make a ball more interesting. Because, again, the original model is just a ball. Look at it. What am I supposed to do with this? So I've got to make up new details on the spot. And this is somewhat part that makes it easier, because I'll have a lot more creative free reign of what to do. Ooh, what are you doing there? I'm planning on just mirroring these over, so any details I do on one side will be added to the other. It doesn't look very spherical at the bottom, and that's something I do worry about. I think it's fine, probably, hopefully. I might just, yeah, because I'm going to do it on both sides, I'll take you away, because that's going to cause some issues. Bevel? Oh, I need to do that part. I forgot. Right. Smoothing. How does this look? Looking alright, I think. Yeah, that's still causing an issue there. So it's creating a bump because it's not right. Or it looks like it's creating a bump. I'll sort it out. There you go, that's a bit cleaner. Why are you doing that? Why are you creating a triangle there? You shouldn't be doing that. Back. Oh, it's because it's connected to 3 parts. I think, yeah, it's... okay, so that'll be fixed if I fix this. Give me a moment. An easy way to make sure it's this properly. World cut. I think it was Y. Yep. And merge the border verts. Make sure this is a low threshold. Now these should be both the same. There you go. Hmm. Okay, I think I can make this work. So, I'm thinking of doing, if I remove this very quickly. No, don't select that. Why would you do that? Okay, remove these. And I want to make a very, very small bevel. And I want this to be intruded a tiny bit. Nothing massive. Just a tiny crease. Oh, edge. Edge is on. Turn off edge. Yeah, how strong is that? Hopefully it's not too strong. Yeah, it looks a little bit too strong to me. There we go, that looks about perfect. So it's just to add a little bit of separation between these joints. And then I'll add a little bit of a bevel here to help better define this. Should probably make it a little bit tighter. Some chat. Yes, geometric subtraction addition aren't used anymore when you can draw a line and cut. Yeah, I don't know what you're referring to specifically, but I just do whatever I do. I mainly just learned all this by myself over the past few years. I haven't had much in ways of teachers. I've only just started university, and even then, I think a lot of what I've learned is already like what I've been doing. Because when I was going to university, I thought like I was going to need to know so much. I was like stressing over it, and I think I've learned too much new for a while just because I haven't been pushing my abilities, perhaps as much as I should have. Really, you should always be pushing to do more, and that's very important as an artist. To always constantly keep trying to strive to do better. I'm liking how well defined this is here. So you've got the edge, goes in, up, we've got another sharp edge. But then the geometry here, which is this bevel, I'm starting to regret the bevel, but it might be too far along to get rid of it. Actually, what am I thinking? I'm just getting rid of this. This isn't necessary, is it? Oh, but it's connected over there. Okay, so it's not required on this side, so I can remove it here. And I can try and do something with geometry to fix it later. Yeah, I can just connect all this geometry later. I don't need to do this. For now, though. Yeah, I don't like this as create a triangle. I need to fix that. Yeah, I think that's better. Add an edge. I think I'll just harden all these edges. Don't matter, but it's just for helping the visual a little bit. What's happening here? Oh, that's just part of the level. Oh, we've got another super chat. Cyric, hello. You're streaming again. Hooray. I honestly love your 3D modeling. Keep up the good work, buddy. This is trying to help you and support you as well. Keep up the great videos you put as well. Oh, thank you. What, $100? Thank you, buddy. You didn't have to do that much. But it's very greatly appreciated because I'll be completely honest. The setup which I created, you know, like the whole motion capture suite, it's not cheap. I was more than happy to put the investment in though for my channel, mostly just because there isn't much else I was going to put the money in, and I love what I do. I mean, I get to be a 3D clone. I mean, who wouldn't want that? I've always loved clones ever since like Star Wars Battlefront 2 on the original Xbox. I was playing the Clone Wars campaigns, and I just loved every second of playing clones. They're just that cool. And now I get to play one. A whole costume and everything. It's like a kid's dream come true. Okay, so if I pull this in a little bit more, I think this will help with the geometry. It just looks weird here. As if that's going to straighten it out a little bit more. There we go. Ooh, I wasn't selecting anything up there. Okay, no, that was just fine. The response to my videos though has been very overwhelmingly positive. Yeah, overwhelming is something I should put the emphasis on, because it's not something I'm used to. I always remember what Shadiversity said in my interview, is that you do have to do a reality check on yourself, otherwise you do go a little bit of risk of becoming one of those YouTubers that think they're just so great. And I never really want to become that. And I think Shadiversity's advice has really helped. So every now and again, when someone tells you something really, really nice, they tell you, you're so amazing, you're all this, you're all that, I always try and make sure I step it back. It's like, yeah, thank you. It's a great honor. But then in my mind, I was like, okay, yeah, I'm this, I'm that. I'm a very flawed person. I'm not that great. I know people who are more intelligent, who are better at, you know, talking about media. I know people who do better 3D modeling stuff. I know people who do better stuff with Unreal Engine. So I can't ever let it get to my head. I've thrown money at LD a lot, not so much these and others. I thought I'd share the love. But thank you. Again, it is appreciated. And unless you have, it's more, I don't know, I don't want to be too, I just want to try and maybe give people a better idea of money. Okay, so by the way, this is not including tax or shipping. $2,500 for the Smart Suit Pro. For the smart gloves, it's about $1,000. This is extremely painful. And then for the pricing of the Rococo Studio, this gives you a bunch of extra benefits. It's like £100 a month. I get this half off. I'm totally fine with it though. Again, the pricing wise, otherwise I wouldn't have bought it. But it does help. Thank you. I'm very appreciative because none of you have to do this. And now I'm starting to yeah, I see. I'm regretting something now. That is that I started doing these bevels a little bit too early. I probably should have started doing the interior of this first. But that's fine. I think I can deal with it. What is it, Glaive? Oh, okay, no, he's just talking about something else. Listening to music from the true ending of Star Wars. Yes. I love the lo-fi music. It's very calming and relaxing. It's something very nice to listen to while working. And you see, that's why I kind of use it in my videos. It also fits very much with the theme of my channel, the whole Star Wars. You know, this is kind of the music you would hear in this in the environment of the Trooper's Den. It's a clone bar. They would have music playing. And it's thankfully not copyrighted, so I can play it all day. World cut Y merge verts. Okay, that's all straight now. Yep, should be. Okay, good. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't be doing that. Back. Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Oh, Nope, you're still doing that. You shouldn't be doing that. Why are you doing that? There we go. That's better. That was weird. Okay, so for these corners here, my plan is I can harden these edges. And then that should stop them from smoothing. So again, crease tools, crease. That should work. I hope it should. I hope it does. Well, plan B then. If in doubt, try this. What's my favorite droid character? For me, you can't top HK. Okay, if I really think about this, is there any other droid that possibly comes close to HK? Okay, if I go by coolest, I have to go by HK hands down. But if I'm going by cutest, I would definitely go with BD1. BD1 is just adorable. The hell? No, that's a bike. Star Wars. Wars. BD1. Here we go. Look at this thing. It's adorable. It's adorable little thing. It shakes its butt. I've thought about remodeling it a while back. But I still got this to do. Okay, so it is... I might actually just leave this like that because I think that works. With the roundness. It comes out of the geometry a little bit too much. I don't like that. I don't like that. Okay. Can I just bring this up a little bit if I edge? Off. If I bring this down a little bit, it should negate what's ever happening here. I don't like the way it's sticking out of the geometry. It's a problem with smoothing. It's not always perfect, especially when you've got working something like this. Now that might have to do. So that's going to be the interior of the arm. See there. Okay, no, it's on reference, so I can't touch it right now. Like I could turn it off reference, but I can't be bothered. Okay, so now what is next with this? Okay, so I think I've done everything else. It's just the bottom part. And the easiest way might just be to take this, count how many verts there are, and then try and make a cylinder out of how many verts by counting them, and then slot the cylinder in there, cut it. And I think that might just be crazy enough to work. And the geometry then should be fine. And I can just mirror that to fix it. Okay, so we'll count that as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I might just remove this. I don't think that's working. Wait. Okay, that's weird. You're connected there. You're not connected there. What's happening? Why has that happened? I could have sworn that was just when I connected. Yes, that's 1, 2. That. Oh no, I'm just being blind. Okay, so yeah, just remove that. It's fine. Just try and round it a little bit more. If it's on edge, it should be fine. Okay, so we'll count this again. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12. 12 minus 2, so it's 22. I think I've done the maths. Modify, match all translations. Change this to about 22, is it? Rotation, it should be on object. That way you'll be completely in line. I don't think I'm going to use a cylinder for the arm. I think I'm going to use a different shape, but I want it to be more cylindrical. I think that should be what I'm going for. Huh. Yeah, so that should be divided up into... no, it isn't. Must have counted wrong. There we go. Multiple of 4. So that's going to connect there, 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 and there. Okay, I think that should work, but the problem is, do I want this? Do I want this to be interior, spherical? What's on the original? There isn't anything on the original, that's the problem. And the original arm is pretty big and thick. So how big do I want this hole to be? How safe do I want this to be as well? Because I would need this to be future-proof for whatever arm I'm going to make. It has to fit inside this and still look good. Okay, I'm going to duplicate this and hide it just for so I don't lose anything. Difference. Wrong one. Okay. Oh, I see something. Okay. These need to be a bit up here, a bit more. And that is so that when I cut into it, it's not going to cause any problems. All right, okay, back. There we go. No problems now. Oh, now no problems. How about down here? Ooh, okay, no, you might need to be a little bit smaller to help fit. There we go. Perfection. How deep are you in here? I'm sure I can fix that later. All right. Cut. Difference. How's this, guys? How's it look, guys? How do you think? That's already 1. Okay, that's better. This was close enough. That seems to be 2. Can't win them all. Okay, so something I might have forgotten about is beveling this. Do I want this to be beveled? Do I want this to retain its shape? How does this look? Okay, I think that is more sleeker if it's retaining its shape and less curved. Two segments. Again, two segments. I think this doesn't need to be too detailed because the arm's just going to slot into this, whatever, however big the arm's going to be. And if the arm is going to be smaller than what I was made the hole, I think I can just try and reshape the hole by maybe moving down a little bit more. But this is supposed to be like how it rotates around. I think the geometry is mostly clean. I just need to do a couple more bevels. Ah, now there's an issue though. Because now I've beveled this. This can't be connected along this bevel. I didn't think about that. Back. Can I undo this, please? There you go. World. Y. Z, maybe? There you go. All right, let's try and finish this off, and then we'll start moving on to other parts, other more interesting parts, other than a ball joint. I don't think there's anything wrong with ball joints. Ball joints are amazing. They're great feats of engineering. It's magically... I don't know. I was trying to think of something to say that was pronounced, but drawing blanks. Ooh, do I think I'll do HK's gun? I don't know. I never liked HK's gun that much. I don't think it was that well designed. If I quickly look at it again, I don't know. HK-47. Yeah, I'm not too interested about his gun. I may make him one, I don't know. But for now, I'm just going to make the model itself. I wonder how many people are going to be interested in using this like fan films. How many requests am I going to get about that, do you think? I've already had someone ask me about the Endar Spire set. I was like, okay, my interest. I don't know. I said I don't know because I've never really given my assets away like that, and I don't know what to do about it. I'll handle it. Ooh, I don't like what's happening there. What the hell's happening here? What's happening? Ooh. Okay, I think I can fix this. Ooh, yeah, I definitely see what the issue is here. So this is not any way in level. Oh, yeah, that is far. I see. Yeah, I that's the problem. So if I just go to the back again, go to wireframe, and this, or these, I should say, don't do edge. Just make sure those go to right about there. And has that fixed the issue? They're flat, but they go in too far, I think. So object. Oh, it's already on object. So if the object. Oh, the object's orientation's probably been fucked. Shit. Yeah. So the orientation information should be kept in the older sphere. I bring that back now. It's called. I don't know. I'll name this something. So this. No, that's not the right rotation information. Position. Last object. Why are you doing this to me? Yeah, it seems to be keeping the position but not the orientation, and that's the issue. Why are you doing this to me? How about if I go pivot? Nope. Try match rotation. No, that's not working. I don't know. I'll just leave it for now. It's not too important. Sorry if it's a bit boring right now. Just trying to figure things out as per usual. Oh yeah, the trailer for James Gunn Suicide Squad. All I've seen of Suicide Squad is the promotional poster. So other than that, I haven't really been following it. Wait, did I undo this? Yep, I may have. Okay, go back to the back. There we go. And hopefully that problem is now solved. Actually, I think what I'm going to do instead of bevel, I'm going to just harden the edge, and that might be a good enough cheat to get me through. Right. Crease these edges. There you go. Oh, miss one. That might need fixing as well, I can see. You know, it's funny that it with the name Shiny FX, like I kind of what my intention was. Like, yeah, it's Shiny FX as in VFX. That's my specialty. My name is Shiny, and I do VFX. But like, there were so many people that went straight over their head. But I appeared in the Anaxar live stream updates, and I just said hi in chat, and like he got it almost immediately. So Shiny effects, but you're like an effects company. It's like, oh, you fucking got it. It was close, but like, yeah, Shiny effects, VFX. Why does no one else get that? And the guy that didn't get it, I think it was Mark in 3D or someone like it, who didn't get this. You think someone like who did 3D stuff would get the what FX is supposed to mean in my name? Right, there we go. There's our arm joint. Finished, I think. Mostly. I think I'm going to leave that for now. Even though it could use some mirroring. Is this completely center? There we go. Better. And then I can try and... I think what I'll do is I'll cut a hole in the body around here to better make this ball joint fit into the body itself. Simple yet effective. Actually, I had an idea. Okay, if that goes to there, and then I just remove these. There you go. Edge loop. Ah, no, it doesn't like that. Look, you can see that looks horrible. You can see. Ah, yeah, I'll just go back. It was better before. Yeah, Alex is fine. Who's DMing me?
This resistance.
Okay. Are effects abbreviated to FX in non-English speaking countries? I don't actually know. Yeah, I don't know about that, unfortunately. Yeah, I don't have any experience with visual effects studios outside of English-speaking countries, so I wouldn't know. I'd have to ask you just ask someone who is non-English and would have a knowledge of those kinds of things. Right, so with the arm, I'm thinking to try and embrace the look of this panel here. So try and make it more hexagonal, if that makes sense. Yeah, I'm curious if anyone else has built like HK models like this. Like someone must have built like a HK model. Someone must have.
These are the droids you're looking for. These are the droids you're looking for.
No idea if this is going to work again, but try and embrace it. Is the object rotation not like at the angle?
You don't need to see his identification.
That's definitely weird. All right, so what I can just do instead then is try and do it based on edge. But if I'm going to do that, I may as well just get this on this side first. Actually, no, I'll just do it separately.
These are the droids you're looking for. These are the droids you're looking for.
So again, there is no other details on this. Yep. All right then.
These are the droids.
So what can I do here? I can intrude this. That's a bit weird. Yeah, it's really the fact that the orientation hasn't changed properly. That's fucking with it. So I'm gonna have to do this. What the fuck's happening there? World. That shouldn't be happening. It should just flatten and stop at a scale of 0. History? Nope. Okay, there you go. That works. And now rotate it, and hopefully that should work. And I think it did. Oh, this is the intro that I used to the whataboutism video. I might actually use that for the next video. People are saying that the music starts a bit too depressing, which is not the way the music's supposed to come off at all. So I'm gonna try and make it a bit more upbeat. And I think this one's a lot more upbeat. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. It's a little off center, I think. I can try and mirror it though. Okay, object mirror. Cut and merge verts. I think that fits better. Get rid of these, unnecessary. How much of the angle do I want? Because this has got to be interpretive of how this is supposed to look, not exactly. And I think I'm going to pull these up a little bit. So not that strong. Change it to object. On the edge. There we go. How does that look? I think that works. And what I can do, I might stretch this out a little bit more on the arm. This is usually a very cheap way of doing detail, but I just extrude. But I'm just going to see how this looks. Ooh, okay, that's not looking good. Do this independently. Pull these down a little bit. I'm not sure I need the edge constraint, do I? It should be at the angle of the object. Yeah, okay. Do a straight extrusion. What's this? No, it's far too strong of an extrusion. There we go. Okay, let's try lining this up a little bit more. How does that look now? Should make it look more straighter. Every time I hear the birds in this song, it makes me think it's like I've stayed up too late and it's morning. It's only midnight. Only. Yeah.
I have to sort this out on my own. Without the council. And without you.
Okay, remove these for now. Try and bevel these. See how it looks.
This isn't about can't stay here any longer. Not now.
That's just a simple way of trying to clean up the geometry. Why have you done that? There we go. That was very strange. You know, it is kind of a little bit weird starting on the arm. Very weird choice, I would say. One of the strangest of weird choices. That's for sure. Mhm. Okay, now if I do bevel this, we'll make it a lot more tighter. There you go. And then I think I'll leave this like this so it becomes a lot more rounded. I think that makes it look a bit more organic and interesting. Gives it some differences. And now just simply connect these back here. I'm really worried that the geometry is going to become a little bit too generic because I think I might be letting the geometry lead the design a little bit too much. And that can be an issue when you're making 3D models. Okay, so I've got a panel. That's good. Put that in a little bit more. I think the arm's going to be a bit thinner than what we have originally. And I just copied this panel over to the other side. Maybe a little bit cheap like that. So how can I make this geometry work for me? Make it work for what I'm trying to achieve? You know, it was a more of a hexagon shape. Sort of. I don't want the sweater, I want the kotor. And all I did do here is to make the geometry more interesting is I beveled it. So it wasn't just a hard edge, a harsh edge. What can I do to it? I can't just do what I did before because now, oh, actually, I still got this sphere. So cube 5 to sphere 8, align all rotations, hide you away for now. The way it goes a bit darker here, it does suggest that quite possibly there is some kind of indent. You see here, like you've got this darker strip down the middle. And then this has to connect to this joint here. And this has to fit into the arm here. Right, so just hide K2. I don't keep on saying K2SO, goddammit. Okay, thin this. Right. I'll do what I did before. I'll try and follow this. But I need to have a bit of an edge. I need to have this separated a little bit. Yeah, what I might end up doing is I might just make this hole a little bit smaller, so it doesn't look so weird. Having a smaller arm. But just slide that in there to make sure it's in. Duplicate the arm again. As part again, sorry, blah blah blah. Rotate this. About 360. There you go. Got both sides of these arm panels now. That's good. Again, let's look at the coat. See, I don't know. This is weird. Quickly checking super chats or anything. Chat in general. Is there a TIE fighter attack in the mix? I'll check. Let's see. We have Cantina, Force Theme, Droid Army, Clones, Mando. Yeah, we have TIE fighter. Yeah, the arm was definitely a weird choice to start with, considering how little detail there is to kind of work with. World X. Merge border vertices. This is just what I started on with the chest. I just thought I would finish this part. As I said earlier at the beginning of the stream, I'm trying to make this more rounded, as it seems like on the original design it's supposed to be a rounded shape. If I go back to the KOTOR design and I cube. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, okay, so I think I'm going to try and keep it around the original size, at the least. So as I said, it looks like there was a bit of a fork here. Ooh, didn't like that. Why don't you like that? That is weird. Try deleting all history. Perhaps I could try just separating these in a 1, or maybe just try selecting all the... That's weird. Why are you doing that? Oh, I see. Oops. I must have pressed extrude and forgot to actually do anything with it. There you go, that should fix it. Perfection. So if I delete these, this should make my job easier when I intrude these. Yeah, the problem with like the clone cast idea, well, one, no one actually wants to turn up. It seems whenever I do one of these, no one seems that particularly interested. I suppose it's not quite like modding nonsense. I suppose even then, modding nonsense it is in Smudcast is difficult enough to get everyone together, which is why Smud, I suppose, went with new people rather than us because we didn't want to do it every day. Hmm.
I have to sort
And
this
it's
out
difficult
myself.
enough to get anyone. So I suppose that's one of the main issues with the idea of the clone cast. The other one is that I don't know what to do for topics. Because again, if we just end up doing videos, it's just a smudcast. If we just end up doing articles and such, then it's just the modding nonsense.
This isn't about you.
What was definitely super weird was I don't know. It's very strange this week because somehow 2 dramas managed to happen, like specifically with me, like back to back almost. How the hell it happened is beyond me. Well, I know why it happened, but it was just extremely bizarre, and it was. Drama is always something which is very tiring. I never really want, but it somehow finds me. Definitely, like, I don't know how, I don't know why, but it happens. I'm saying it like it happens a lot. I mean, I just. It's a case by case basis. Sometimes it's just someone being a twat. Other times it's someone on Twitter, like the drama with 8080 chat, because he was really upset we covered one of his videos. At least I managed to sort that one out myself. And then he started going batshit crazy on Twitter again, almost right after. At least it wasn't targeted at me anymore, because before it was like, oh, I doubt you have the intelligence to. I have a channel talking about media. It's like, I doubt you have the intelligence talking about media. Wow. Yeah, that really backfired on him. because everyone was like, "Wow, you're just a piece of shit, then, aren't you, AT-AT chat?" If you're just gonna say that. But I was very thankful I could reach out to him and say, "Hey, look, could you maybe not?" He was a nice guy, but I wish I got through to him a little bit more, and he wasn't just continuing to start drama now with other people. Because I did get a DM from that Star Wars girl about how like AT-AT chat was quote tweeting her and talking shit. I was like, ugh. Of course. Maybe I should have started at like one of the more iconic parts of it, HK. Like, why did I start with the arm of all places? Why not the face? The face would seem to be like an obvious place to start. What time is it for your morning nonsense? Time for morning nonsense? For me, it's probably about, or usually it would be about 1:30 in the afternoon. But currently, because my time zone hasn't changed, like Americans have gone forward, but I've gone backwards. But we haven't yet. So at the moment, it's currently 12:30 when it starts. Okay, so how am I going to do this? I need. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to try. I'm going to make the arm joint here, and then with the arm joint, I'm going to try my best to connect it up. Yes, KOTOR. No, don't rename it. Show. All right. So it seems we got a bit of an arm joint here. It's a shame that the low poly can't give us more detail, or like the texture resolution is too low. That'd be nice to know what the hell this is supposed to look like. But at the moment, it's just guessing. All the guessing all the way. Right, let's start at this end and we'll move in. I think these go out way too far. So I'm going to pull these in a little bit. I'll center this more to the arm a bit better. Because I don't know why the joint would be over there. Okay, so it looks like it's... I would say this is in 3 parts. So you're going to have... let's put it 2 parts, sorry. Right, let's try this then.
I'm right.
Reverse. Why have you just done that? Soften edge. Well, what? Yeah, I then immediately just questioned why I was doing that if I was just going to, read. Okay. I'm just gonna redo these to smooth, and then I'm gonna mirror this over again. Okay, get rid of HK. And this has to connect to this. So separate this. This part in the middle is going to go to there. See here. So this is going to be the end, like a bolt, I suppose. The original, it kind of goes up. I see how it goes. Okay. Do 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 do. Bevel. Okay, not what I was thinking at all. So if I try, no, that's not going to work. This will work though, I think. And this should try and smooth it out a little bit. Again, you see rounded bolt. Can I get a good image of his eye? I am okay. So Kotor, duplicate, and move this one forwards a little bit more so I can see what I'm exactly what I'm trying to imitate. Bevel this. That's closer, I think. Getting closer. I'm not quite convinced yet. Yeah, I just think the textures are just approximations, I think. Because, you see, this is supposed to be round. It's very obviously supposed to be round. And the texture's so low res and low detailed, it's very difficult to tell, like, what it's supposed to be exactly. So I'm trying to get close to it, whatever that is supposed to be. And it looks like a round bolt. I'm not liking how that looks. Try it again. Cap this off. Okay, maybe I'm going about it the wrong way. Why can't... Oh, oh! Why has that happened? Okay. I'll fix that in a minute, I guess. Okay. This, I think, is gonna... This is working better. I will do a little bit extra. So if I make it just a little bit of difference between these bolts. Now I'm worried that this is too big. Look at it. Like, if you look at the size of the bolt itself, this is about the same size, yeah. And then look at the arm. How is this supposed to connect to that properly? Like that just goes into it, and look, it doesn't. It just sits there rather than being actually connected. And how do we connect it? How do we make this work? And that's I have to question. Level. Okay, I think I'm liking that a lot better than I was before. However, extrude. Level. There you go. I think that's working better. And then here, just extrude and push that out a little bit more. And then it's flattened. Oh, that'll have to do. The only thing I can think of doing is, I don't know, making this so it goes into like a smaller part. Like a smaller part comes out and goes into the bigger part. That might be how we have to take this. So if I pull out a block, match all the transformations. smaller so that just so it fits. Okay. Here's what I'm thinking. Pull these in. Got a sharper shape this now. Now we have a sharper shape. I think if that is in line with this, there we go. I don't think I like how that ends though. It's annoying me. So what would make this easier is if like that's going to be in line with one of these polygons so that we can easily just connect it up. And then it can all just be connected together. It can all work. Okay, so for this block to go in here, I'm going to try and shut this gap up. But I want to keep the gap because it was very true. Like here, this darker spot has to be some kind of indent. Even here, like the indent is a bit lighter, suggesting that maybe there is an end. So if I cut this off, it makes it a lot easier to do what I was going to do here with this brick. So delete these, fill up the holes. Bridge. 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 And bridge. Let's connect. Bridge. Okay, how's it looking? I think it's doing better. So if I select these and then make sure that edge is selected, there we go.
These are the droids
Put these
you're
up a little
looking
bit more.
for. These are the droids you're looking for.
Try then fill holes.
Identification.
Not make hole, fill hole. Mesh, fill holes.
As you see, is identification. You don't mean as you see is identification. These are the droids you're looking for.
What's it say? Put angles into slope the arm so it fades into the circle.
These are the droids you're
I don't think I like the idea of that. I can try it though. It's not going to be quite right considering how I've
the droids you're looking
made this
for.
flat surface. Okay, oh, that's hasn't been selected. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't like the slope angle of it. That's one of the issues. But I think where I'm going with this is working. I just need to. there's a solution here. There has to be one, and I think I'm onto one. Okay, see if I can cut this down a little bit more to fit with the shape. And the way I'm going to do that is I'm going to do some... why do you do that? Incisions. Doing surgery here. Right. Difference. Nope, wrong one. Difference. Okay, so that's... I think that helped, definitely. Don't know why that's happened. Okay. I can just mirror the details over to the other side. I don't need to worry about it too much. Yeah, okay, I think I've... Okay, that's better. Right, now connect these up. Mechanical parts are always very interesting, I think, to model. I might try and thin the arm a little bit. I'll thin this out. Ah, shit. Yeah, they're not all the same angle. Change that to world. There you go. Actually, change it back to object. So that way I get the same orientation that I was looking for. Certainly add the angles to the... not angle the entire arm, angle it into the... I could try that, I suppose. Shit. Problem is I've already done this. Okay. Well, I'm about to redo this part, so we'll try this in a second. That might help. So I've been so focused on this that I haven't been checking comments maybe as much as I should. So delete this part, delete that. Take these, that to there, that to there, and extrude. Flatten. Try going out a little bit, as you suggested. From here, let's try extruding these a tad. Whoa! Okay, no, that's not what's supposed to happen. What's happening here? Oh, the extrudes are still there. That's what's happening. Okay. So extrude these out, but use scale this time. And Friday's not always the best time to stream. Everyone streams on Friday. It's a popular thing. All cool kids are doing it. To better help with this a bit more, I think what I could do is pull this out a little bit. No, I can affect this. That's the problem. I don't know how to really change anything now because I've already done the cut there. I think that might just have to do. How long have I spent 2.5 hours on a bloody arm? Maybe I should get around to the face. At least start parts of it. I think this is already starting to work a bit better. You see, you got some kind of... I don't even know what's happening on the forearm here. So you got some kind of piston and what looks like to be... I'm not even going to pretend to know what that is. So you got some steel beams here. What is this on the other model? The Sortor. This is just an arm. Okay, any other references that I could look at? What the hell's going on here? Okay, so these two beams, I think I can make this work. I think. I hope. Anyway. Bevel. And... Okay, so the arm is never going to go past, like, this point, right? Because that's, like, the... If I cut a trench through here, the pipes can go into there. There you go. Actually, probably best to intrude it. There we go. Yeah, so you get the steel thick beams going down into the hand. For the middle part, though. So the middle part, I guess, is where the main part will come out of. Like this. Whatever this is. I'm going to try and interpret... Okay, so what if this is like another plate like this? Like a protective armor plate. And then... I don't think of this as a piston. But, okay, that's going to be coming out the middle. That's going to be going there to the bottom of the hand. And... yeah, again, those pipes... I might need to make these bigger. Again. Select... I don't know, I think that maybe I'll have to just make it work, I think. Already, just with what I've already got. So grab these, bridge. Extract this. Like so. Hi Ramajamra, how's it going? It's going alright. Just mostly trying to focus on this HK arm. Because, surprisingly, the original has very, very little detail, little to no detail. So from a ball, I've derived this shape. From this, I've derived this so far. So it's all going along smoothly. I think those are going to be pipes. Yeah, the pipes there. They're going to go into something. This is going to be... I've really put my foot in it in terms of projects. It's not really a bad thing, but... yeah, this is the original model. And again, it's got very little detail on it. Just the limitations of the software at the time, you know. how's this then? I think that works. Yeah, the only issues you can see here, I might just, delete this. Delete these. Like so, there you go, that's fixed. And you might remember, notice this music from my videos. If any of you just started watching, because I think that I use this to open up the Mandalorian video. Mesh tools, crease. How's that looking? Yeah, I think I'm okay with a rounder look there. Here, though, I'm not as big a fan of it. So can I do something about that? Yeah, go to uniform. There you go. I think it's not looking too shabby. And pull this in a little bit more so that way it's not going to cause too much of a problem on the surface. And same here, pull these in. Nice cab lock on. There we go. That's a bit bulge. That's noticeable. So with here though, what do I do here? In. Of course, these are going to be the same part, this and this. I should pull this in a little bit more. Just so it's enough difference, I think. It's to be very obvious that it's like separated. Here, should I do the same here with this bolt? We can make it smaller. Because originally I made it bigger, as you can see.
Show me the one whose safety deemed such destruction. This is the way.
Check chat in a moment. Hello, Inquisitor Matthias. Shiny is high treason against the clone army. You're making a clanker. Oh yeah, this is... Well, thanks, Shiny, for building a basic schematic of what the exterior of the actual HK model would look like. No problem. Well, this is not basic just yet. I'm trying to get an idea. Because like there is one thing I noticed about when I was working on the let's see if I can quickly pull this up on my Twitter. Here we go. So originally with the my Ender Spire build, one thing I noticed is that there wasn't like a supreme amount of detail I was working with, so I had to kind of fill in a lot of the gaps of how things would look. And that is kind of what I'm doing here. I'm trying to fill in the gaps of what was left behind by the original developers. The only problem is that there's not a lot of information here. I mean, you've got some darker spots here. In all honesty, this lighter area could just be edgeware. It could. It could supposed to be more round. I don't know. This could be all one part. We don't know. I have to assume it's two parts. I just don't know. I have to try and work it out for myself. But here you can see there is like because if these parts here, so that then there's something in the middle here, like that. It's I might just have to leave it as it is. Actually, I'm fine with it. Is there anything else I could add to this, though? I think I do need to mirror this object. Cut. Yeah, the problem is I think the hole is just far too big. Look at it. Just try to shrink it down to better fit the size of the arm that I've made. A lot to do, I think. I was wondering if the outside of the joint should be a hex-shaped bolt. I don't think so. As you can see here, it's very round. So I think the original is supposed to be round. It's mostly just saving for polygons. Hell, again, this entire arm might supposed to be round because it's the working off of a... It's like working off of a circle here, so I just don't know. But now it's the hard part, because there is very little to interpret from this. So let's get to work. Right. Oops. Okay, you'll do. You match transformations. I'm sorry, I should look at chat more often. I know you're trying to give me help and advice. I'm always so focused on my work and what I'm trying to do. So this kind of starts quite at the front here. I think there should probably just be less. So I think I still want like a multiple of 4, like 12, that'll do. And I'll leave the caps blank. And I can still come back and just add, round it later. Which is why I'm just leaving it like this for now. Okay. Change the thickness a little bit. I don't like the way it's resetting the transformations when I do that, though. It shouldn't be. Yeah, world origins, center, world position. World position? Nope. That's the center of the world. You shouldn't be changing the orientation of the object. You shouldn't be doing this. It's a problem. Because if you start doing this, I lose the orientation. It's a problem. It's issues. God damn it. I'll do it manually. I'll mirror it manually. Oh boy, that's not supposed to happen. Oh, it's because you're in like several groups. Okay, that. Here you go. Okay, bring back the original reference. That'll help. Just using this as an idea of length. Okay. Okay. There's no detail here. That's the frustrating part. There's not enough detail. Is there any artwork I could possibly follow? Like something like a concept art, anything that will maybe give me an idea of how this is supposed to look. See any? Something on the. Oh, the other arm is different. Oh, okay. Okay, I didn't realize. So that's gonna be a ball ache. I'm gonna have to model a separate arm. Great. Thank you, developers. Thank you for making me have to model 2 separate arms. There's. I think at the end maybe have some more joints. So there's got to be. Okay, how would this arm work? Okay, so you would need. Now, could you bug the other one? Go. Okay. Duplicate. If I get an idea of how the wrist is going to work, it's going to help. Modify center pivot. Okay. So the wrist is going to need to move up and down. That's going to require a sideways bolt like this. But then what about and you got to think this is going to have got to be normal in terms of this rig has to work on a regular human rig. It can't be anything too extravagant, like having 5 separate wrist parts that all move differently. It's got to be one joint here, one joint there, one joint there. But there needs to be something this is going to go into, and it has to work as a human wrists. They don't go up and like if you have your hand out like this, they go forwards and backwards, but they don't go up and down that much, do they? So I don't. Would a droid require to go up and down? Because I could do what I did before on this arm here, and just put a similar 3-prong thing in there. I don't know. I just don't think it would make much sense that the droid wrist would be able to move about that much. Right, so now we've got the 2 smaller parts that are coming from here. And I can can I rotate them into this? Okay, so that is going in there fine. And this is supposed to be like the 2 things you see here. Do those go forward or they just go straight down? Those go straight down, but I wonder if there's to go forward a little bit. I can pull this in a little bit more. Then. I don't think this should. That's one of the things that's throwing me off. Is I don't think this should be that big. I'm going to extrude in the middle here, but it's going to be a bit smaller than what we see. Where's the position? There. Okay. And it's pretty rounded as far as I can see. There we go. Put these off at the end, so I'm not going to cut them off bevel. That way it's going to try and keep a nice shape. There we go. I think that's starting to work. Duplicate. And I might move this to try and vary it a little bit more. Because it is a lot more. He's not a very clean and tidy droid. He's not very uniform. There you go. And then we've got this thing. Whenever the hell that is. What is it? What is it? What I might try and do is I might try and add a plate, like move one of these down on here. But try and maybe shape it a little better to the form. I don't understand what this is. What is it? What does it do? Okay, so we've got like 1, 2, 3, 4. It looks like a muscle. Like I suppose it's trying to add more shape. I think I could try adding something from here, like going down here. But I just don't know like how I'm going to put that into a shape. Okay, so these might be better positioned going straight down, or at least I don't know. Pull these in a bit more because it's leaning forwards too much. Like the arm should be going straight, and it shouldn't be going forwards. Now that's starting to go into that too much. Okay, so how is that looking in terms of the line? Like there should be a straight line from the top of the arm to the bottom, and the way I'm going to try and ensure that, make a sphere, or make a cube, sorry, and match all transformations. If this goes straight up from one part to the other, it isn't totally aligned. It's not. Shit. Okay. What part of it starts to go off then? I can't use that. Oh, I can use that as a reference. Okay. Modify, match all transformations. And I should be able to straighten it. Okay, Jordan, you create a new one. Match all transformations. That's weird that you're doing that. Why are you doing that? You shouldn't be. That is very strange. You should have matched the rotation, but you've only matched the position. Never mind. You know what? I'll just use this. Oh, don't tell me, for fuck's sake. Okay. Duplicate. Single. There we go. So now they should have a straight line right down. Or it's not. Okay. Okay, that is completely straight. Oh, that's the wrong side. Oops. That one should be on this side. There you go. And that one should be on the other side. Okay, so now it's definitely straight. I think what I'm going to do is for this part here, yeah, I'm going to try and just add a plate of some sort, of some kind. There's a piece of concept art showing the arm on the WP page. WP page? If you could find that, that would help. WP page. What's WP? WP. That's annoying me now. Can't be BioWare. It can't be EA. WP. Hotel. KOTOR modeling series. That's out of the blue. What's this? Modeling series available. What are you modeling? I don't see anything here. Real hidden content. Oh, it's just extracting model. I know I don't want to extract models. Like modeling is in making mod. KotoArt.wp. That was supposed to be looking for. Oh, Wikipedia. Ah, fuck, I'm an idiot. HK-47 concepts art. I think I'll just continue with doing this. I think I've got a general idea of what I'm trying to do. Oh, what's happened? Oh, we're back. That was weird. Okay, so I think what fits with the design, because again, you've got these points here. Modify, match all transformations. Don't need all this, just need one side. Pull that up a little bit. The one thing about making droids is it one of the main reasons why I want to make a droid rather than a person is it's a lot easier to do the skin weights for a droid. Skin weights for a human, that's complicated business. Not fun as far as I'm concerned. I still need a lot more practice at modeling humans. And I think I'm probably just going to try and do it in ZBrush rather than trying to do it in Maya. You get better results, worth more my time learning. But I'm still like having like ZBrush is on one of the things I've been like meaning to learn forever, and I just never get around to it. I should get around to it. All right, so if we're going to stick with the design ideas which I've been going with, so again we have
without the council and without you.
well, yeah, okay, that's not the end of the hand though. Yeah, I was treating like that part like it was the end of the hand, and it isn't. It has to fit like this length.
This isn't about I can't stay here any longer. Not now.
Right, so I'm just going to leave this as a basic thing, and I'm going to. I'll probably. How am I actually going to attach this? I didn't think about that. Okay, I will figure it out. I'll attach it to something, even if it's this part. But now I want to try and work out the risks. The risks is the next important thing. Mm. Useless fact: all pandas all over the world belong to the CCP, and you pay a rent of $400k for them. Any cub needs to be shipped to China. Jesus, so you just pay that? It's outrageous. Okay, I'm gonna follow the design of what I was doing before. The CCP is like Chinese Communist Party. Just imagine like some cracking down on some illegal pandas. It's gonna start getting too big if I just have like do the same thing what I did up here. Yeah, okay, that's more than enough, I think. I don't know, it's probably still needs to be a bit bigger. So far, so good. Not encountered too many hurdles which I haven't been able to overcome, which is always nice when you're doing a project like this. I mean, like LitDev likes to joke about the TV license a lot, but look how much of a Panda license. You have a Panda license there, mate. You know, I still like one of the funniest things from Morning Nonsense that I remember is like when we just went over some of the stupidest laws we could find, and we managed to find a stupid law in it was fuck, I've already forgotten where Zofrats comes from. Denmark. Denmark? Oh, fuck, Danish. Where do Danish people come from? Danish is Denmark. Yeah, Denmark, Danish. It's weird. Denmark, where if someone is Swedish, crosses the border, you can legally beat them with a stick. Oh, it's if they cross over the ice. That's funny. Actually, no, I take that back. The funniest one was probably, I think it was a Washington law. It's like if you steal a bar of soap, you have to wash yourself down with it. That's just hilarious to me. The idea that you have to, if you're stealing a bar of soap, you have to then wash yourself down in front of everyone. It's such a bizarre punishment. It's like, oh, you're stealing some soap there, mate. Well, better fucking use it. In Idaho, it's illegal to fish on top of a giraffe after sundown. You know, I think there's a law in the UK, specifically in York. If you're in York, and if a Scotsman is in within York, I think after midnight, you can legally shoot them with a crossbow. That is like, why is that law still a thing? I have to question that. Like, who? No one's like thought, okay, maybe we shouldn't have so you can legally kill with a crossbow. If some random Scot just happens to be walking there, well, the Scottish deserve it. Come on, they're Scottish. No such thing as a good Scot. Only good Scot is a dead Scot. Okay, so now how am I going to do this? So it does look like each part of the finger is like bugger me, this is going to be annoying. Okay. So we've got like a main hand piece, and that makes sense, right? And then... Okay. Oh, I've still got world on. Okay, object. Right. Modify natural transformations. I guess the only thing it can really do is a box and then add a plate on top of that. But how's the length of this box? I'll try and clean it up later. Try and get the basic shape. It's just like the basic shape of a hand. A very low poly hand. Everything's so low poly. How am I supposed to work out how any of this is supposed to look? That my idea is that I'm going to have circles on the end of this. Yeah, pull this in a little bit, because this is going to be there's going to be a plate here, and I'm thinking that there's going to be a sphere on the end to act as the knuckle, and so not a sphere, bloody cylinder. So there's a cylinder joint working as the knuckle, and then it's like each joint down. It's kind of like I've already forgotten what the connection is called. God damn, I should have paid more attention in engineering. So I believe for the fingers, there should be some kind of string pulled back close to the finger that it pulls it towards it to expand. Oh, that sounds a bit difficult. Oh, well, I'll just read some other comments very quickly. Yeah, illegal to fish on a giraffe, California. It's to use a cowboy boot, you have to have at least 3 cows. Can't tie a giraffe to a lamppost. Like in Midwest countries of case of tied elections, candidates can play a hand of poker. What? They play poker if it's a tie? Okay, that's actually quite fun. I like the law. It's illegal to throw a cow at a helicopter. Who was throwing cows at helicopters that someone thought they needed a law for that? Okay, so I believe the fingers. There is some sort of string that pulls back close to the finger that's pulled forward to expand it. I don't really see any strings, partly because too much polygons, and I'm just gonna go easier. And if you look here, they have like what looks to be a round part of it, like a joint. So it's kind of like a tooth going in, and I think that's what I'm going to try and follow. So how's this shape looking so far? Oh, these strings will be on the inside. I see. What I'll do is I'll just connect these. I think that makes life easier. And then I can just put those together, bridge. Sorry, Inquisitor Matthias, I quickly read your comment. Apparently here in Brazil, you can't have an ant's nest in your house. If the cops find it, you'll get a fine. You get a fine for ants? Oh, okay. It's like a department of like ant inspectors. They're gonna come around your house. Make you gotta have no illegal ants. Okay, we move this back over here. I don't know. There's this shape. It's weird. It's a weird shape. I just don't know if it's going to work, especially with what I've got so far. I can try and make it work, though. Try and morph it to this. Again, this side of the hand's pretty straight. If you're looking at this, like the back of it, and that goes straight up into the wrist. Ooh, I don't like that. Just kind of flatten this out a little bit. There we go. Right, and then if I look at the geometry of my own hand right now against this, it's, if I keep it flat, yeah, it's pretty flat. Let me move these up. And then, so this is going to be this is going to be 4 fingers here. 1, 2, 3, it's like 4 here. And it gets thinner. Couldn't exactly make this easy for me. And this doesn't go back that far. So the thumb, I guess, is going to be here. Couldn't be easy, could it? I couldn't have, I don't know, done something easy. I never do. I never do anything easy. Who am I fucking kidding? Can you make a half an hour long video? That's a great idea. Make it the HK-47. Oh, that's sort of fantastic idea. Sure, why don't I do that? Maybe there's a reason why there isn't any fan-made HK-47s models out there. Maybe it's because, you know, people gave up. But okay, so the thumb is going to be here, and then the 4 fingers are going to be across here. And considering how it is going to need to work, it's, yeah, they have to be straight. They can't be curved like they are here.
These are the droids you're looking for.
Modify all transformations.
You don't need to see his identification.
Okay, so the thickness around about to fit 4 of these things in there.
These are the droids you're looking for.
1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so I have to make this bigger, or I have to make it smaller. I have to make the finger smaller. Let's try giving myself a little bit more room here.
4.
This resistance.
Okay, so we got like the fingers are like made of 3 parts. So you've got like the tip. The tip is pretty small. I've got to make an individual tip. No, okay, no, I can stretch. I can stretch the tips to make them work. So these 2 sections are pretty similar in length as they seem. But then, like, the length of each individual finger is a bit different. But these... Actually, I'll move this back, because I need... The knuckles are going to go here. So here, I think... Yeah, the tips themselves, they need to be maybe a little bit smaller on the end. Like they are here. Okay, so that's the knuckles gonna go. We got 1, we got 2, we got 3. I can try and fit them pretty close together. I can maybe just try and make this hand a little bit bigger. There we go. I think that still works, doesn't it? God, I hate the birds in this song again. It keeps making me think it's too late. Like it's turning into morning. The thumb, yeah, the thumb's only like of 2 parts and a little hinge. Right, okay, time to get to work. Modify. Match all transformations. Is there a thing in it? Nope, still down there. Why is it down there? Match all. That was a mistake.
Soldier Rex.
1, 1, 1. Still not there. So this knuckle joint. How am I going to do this? I think I'm going to try and do it like again the key. This probably wants like a lot less polygons. 12 would do, I think. Bevel. Bridge. Fill and fill. There you go. Bevel. This might want a little bit rotating. Make it fit. This is going to be hell to UV unwrap, that's for sure. Okay, so we're doing the little pinky now. The little pinky is the shortest of the fingers. So this wants to be pretty short. This is also pretty short as well. Why am I doing that? No, I don't want to do that. I want to cut into this. What the hell am I thinking? God, I'm thinking I'm tired. It's still like crazy to how long until 5th of April again? 5th April. How long? How many days till 5th of April? I remember there was like a fancy countdown thing I found before. How many days until 5th April? I can't be bothered to work it. I'm too tired. Let's see. We got 8 days now. Well, 9 days going on. 8 if we count the fact that we're now into. This is now Saturday, I think. Is it? Yes, it is. Yeah, Saturday. It's weird to think that in like 8 days now, I'm going to be 21 because it still feels like I just turned 20. My 20th birthday. I guess it's the whole COVID thing. Like, it doesn't feel like any time's passed. Scary, right? Oh, every day just ends up being the same, so it makes it very difficult to tell between them. I'll try to do a birthday stream or something. I don't know. I'll appear on Morning Nonsense, or I'll do my own little thing. Yeah, I'm much younger than most people, Matthias. Wait until you turn 30 and you're thinking you were 24 a few days ago. Oh. And that's when the midlife crisis hits, right? Also, I've heard. Oh, you're 22, MLS. That's interesting. Yeah, I think I'm definitely the youngest on the Smudcast. Well, was while I was still there. Let's see. No, okay. You know what? I think I can just do the. I was gonna do some bolts, but I think I can just do the bolts and texturing. Pretty lazy right now. I'm very tired. All right, so we got basic 4 fingers. The fingers probably all want to be the different lengths, like to be. I just have more detail. All right, so the second for the pinky should be. I'll decrease the size of the pinky. Just a little bit. There you go. So now this one should be. Okay, so the joint here is like more on here. I keep expecting to hear my video go off when I start hearing this music. Da, 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 da. I keep looking down at my own hand, just like measuring the fingers. It's like, okay, what's the length of this? How does that work? This is all guesswork. I'm completely eyeing it. Eyeballing it. Okay, I think that's more accurate, isn't it? So that should be just a little bit ahead of that one. There we go. It's approximately the same size as this. So that's about there-ish. It's about... Yeah, how's that for fingers? Yeah, like they're very basic, but they'll have to do. I don't always like leaving things that basic, but it's a robot. It's fine, I think. It's a bloody clanker. All right. Why is that different? I rejected it the same as the rest. Anyway, so the thumb is like here-ish. Probably should have rotated all those at the exact same time, but I didn't because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay, so the thumb goes up to about, yeah, that's probably about right, isn't it? I think it is. I hope it is. No, it doesn't look right. Looks iffy.
Show me the one whose safety deemed such destruction.
I'm too tired for this. Okay, that'll have to work. And I think that'll work with the rigging.
This is the way.
I may as well check Twitter. What's happening? What's occurring?
defense.
Injustice to Harley Quinn. I was thinking that the Harley Quinn design looked familiar. Yeah, it's okay. I just got that. I was thinking, yeah, that looks familiar. That design, yeah, looks familiar, and it seems like, yeah, that. Okay, so I thought it looked familiar. All right, who else is tweeting at me? I don't know. This person might actually have a point. While I don't like the sequels, I don't want to ruin people's experience like those people who hate us back in the day. I think when dealing with people, we just need to respectfully say we disagree. But talking about why we didn't like it with others who share our beliefs and critiquing the media to figure out why we don't like it doesn't stop others from enjoying it. But talking about why we didn't like it disliking something thing is equally valid to liking something. Others from enjoying it, having a discussion about the films. No, I can't fit that in. Disliking something is equally valid as to liking something. Fuckwit. There we go. Right, back to this. Okay, I don't like the hand. It's too basic. I don't like it. I don't like it, but I don't know what to do. There's like very little to work off here, and that's the problem. Very funny with that. Look, I've been working on this for 4 hours. I'm allowed a little tiny tweet break. The lines kind of suggest that there might be something else going on here. Don't know what it is though. Okay, let's try this. God, I'm starting to get tired doing this for 4 hours, and I've barely got an arm done. This appears to be bigger. This covers the whole hand. reverse. There you go. This is. I'll have to come back. Okay, what I think I'm going to do is maybe when I'm less tired, I'm going to try and come back to this and start adding more details. Because at the moment, like you can kind of see here, like from the start, okay, like I'm getting good details in. This is all looking nice, and then like you start getting down here, it's like, oh yeah, I've got nice details in, sure, I guess, but hasn't been smoothed. Nice details, yeah, it's kind of working, and then you get to here, it's like, oh yeah, all right, 4 hours. Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely. Next time I'll start working on the head. I don't know why I started working on the arm, because I started working on the chest here. You can see. And I was like, okay, the chest. And then all of a sudden I just start like working on the arm and work way down. And you know what's even more fun? The fact that there is a second forearm for the other half. This is going to be a multiple day project again. Like a long one. Trying to figure out how this is all going to work together and it's all going to fit. What's up, sir? Hello, Shiny. How are you doing today? I just took my dog for a walk and I listened to the British marching song as went along. What's the British marching song? It's the like the thing from Blackadder. Also, what's your favorite British comedy group? I love Monty Python. I don't know about comedy group. I do like Monty Python, but comedy group, I think my favorite British comedy, it's probably Blackadder. So like the comedian, I'm trying to fuck, I remember his name now. It's really annoying me that I don't remember it. Rowan Atkinson, that's it. Rowan Atkinson. I like Rowan Atkinson. I really enjoy Blackadder Goes Forth. Like it's quite intelligent humor. It's like making fun of like darker elements. You've got setups and payoff. It's not like a lot of comedy these days where comedy just tends to be, oh, it's funny because he's being sucked by a giant spider. Isn't that ridiculous and silly? Yeah, that's ridiculous and silly. Right, okay, I think I'm going to try and get this part done. Right, I'm going to do what I did here, up there, and I'm going to split it. I'll harden these edges. Maybe I'll try and split this open a little bit more. Why am I so tired? It's like 2:30 in the morning. Maybe that's why I'm so tired. That would explain a bit. Give me a second. Feel more comfortable. Right, okay, so I think what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and get the details I'm going to try and finish what I've done here so far, and then I think that's my out. Like, so I'm going to finish the details on this arm, and I'm maybe going to leave the hand until next time. But I want to try and get at least. So I've done this. I've done this, done that. I need to do this, and I'll need to do that, and I'll leave the hand till tomorrow. But I think I'll be happy with 4 hours. At least I've started doing all this live rather than what I was doing with the KOTOR build, the Inspire build, where it was like I started the main part of the corridor on not live, and then I just started doing it live for some random reason. The marching song is the Song of the Redcoats, goes on for 15 minutes. Also, Greetings from Australia. Blackadder is fantastic. Have you watched the Carry On films with Kenneth? It's sounds familiar. Carry On franchise. It's of British comedy motions from. No, actually, no, I haven't. I've only heard of them. Yeah, I'm a. God, I need to watch more classics because I'm young. Again, I'm only reaching 21 in a few days. Maybe actually with the shape of this, because the way this part goes out, like at this point, maybe just maybe I could get away with it. See if this works. Straighten these. How's that? I'm unsure of it. It's getting late, I can't think. I'm 22 years old, but I'll be 23 this year. Oh yeah, everyone seems to kind of be in my age group. My dad was born in Yorkshire in 1949, and my mother was born in 1942, also born in the USA. I have a heart and soul of an Englishman. If you don't have, if you're not living in England, I don't think you have the heart and soul of a Britishman. I don't know. Maybe you do. I'll take your word for it. I think I mentioned this earlier, but like if I just pull out I do love Yorkshire. Living in Yorkshire is I think it's brilliant. Let's see if I can spot I took earlier today. I was just walking with one of my friends because I haven't seen him in a while, and I've started learning. Okay, I've got to build up a photography portfolio, so I just pulled out my phone and took a picture. This is like a field out at. Oh god, it's in 4K. This is a field I think not too far outside of town, you can see some buildings just across here. I think there's a swimming baths right there, park over there. But it was. I love that it's so green. I find Yorkshire so beautiful, and I always, until I went to America, I was in Colorado, and everything was yellow, and it was like it wasn't appealing. I didn't find it appealing. It was beautiful in its own way, but it wasn't me. And I came back to Britain, and I went back in Yorkshire, and I just looked at the British countryside, and I thought this was brilliant. I'm surrounded by so much history that there's a church that's within walking distance that's hundreds of years old. That's older than most buildings you'll find in America. There's York Minster, as far as I'm aware, even huge building. York Minster. York Minster, this is an amazing building. It predates America. Not like the founding of America and discovery, probably even the discovery of America. It's amazing architecture for the time it was built. And I'm surrounded by history. And that's the nice part about being in England. There's just so much history everywhere. There's so much green. There's so many places you can go, like in a short distance to walk. Yorkshire, the White Horse. Hell, we even got a horse. But there's like a very nice walk that goes up into the hills over this place. I want to get like a good shot off of the into the valley. Of course, all the shots of the White Horse you're going to find it. You can see here. There's a path. There's a path that goes all the way up, round, and it goes around there, and it goes. I wish there was a better view of this. Brimham Rocks, how about that? Brimham Rocks. I find this is a very interesting place. Welcome to a tour. In the middle of this walking stream, in the middle of this modelling stream, I'm modelling K2SO. I'm going to be talking about random places in Yorkshire that I love. This has been like a childhood favourite of mine forever. It's this park, and it's like got a huge amount of rocks that have just been piled up from an ice age or something. This is completely natural formations, and they're extremely fun to climb. There are so many of these, and there's like little tunnels in them. I wish there was some good fucking pictures. Like here, you see people climbing these. And what's amazing is that when you climb up to the top of these, you can see like the valley as far as the eye can see to the next hills. And it's beautiful. Yeah, so you climb up on top of here, you can see out to the valley. And there's so many of these rocks. That's a good picture. You can get a good idea of it. Oh yeah, and some of these as well. Oh, I lost the picture now. Here it is. Like the rocks are balancing like very weirdly on very little, and you can still climb up on these, and like they're going to be completely structurally sound. I've already lost 3 people talking about Yorkshire, 5 people talking about Yorkshire, so I'm going to try and get this done. I'm very sorry. I'll get back to this. You're here for modeling and K2SO, not fucking. Why do I keep saying K2SO? HK. You're here for HK-47, not Yorkshire. I'm sorry, it was a tangent. We'll get back to this. I got your point. Okay, get this done, go to bed, get this done, go to bed. Yeah, it is a very nice place. And I said in the tweet, I said earlier, I understand that my life is probably going to take my career path specifically. It's probably going to take me like away from Britain and at least at the very least away from Yorkshire, because a lot of the visual effects industry, like there's some great visual effects houses here in the UK. Industrial, like we have our own Industrial Lights and Magic London, and you know they're all working on American films and such. So I'd be probably working on the same kinds of films, no matter what. But I think that something I do want to do is go to America for numerous reasons. It would be quite an adventure, and there's a lot more opportunities for me. But it would be very sad to leave the UK and to leave Yorkshire. I'll probably come back to home to it though at some point, you know, unless I don't know, got hooked there, found some lass. Maybe that's my secret plan. Because go to America, steal an American lass who's going to be, you know, taken back by my amazing British accent. Oh, super chat. I must leave due to having to go up in the morning. Yorkshire was a beautiful from what we are shown. Colorado is a hit and miss, honestly. The Midwestern states are beautiful. Look, so the place I went to in Colorado before you go, Cyric, thank you for the $20. It was very close to Utah, so it's like very redneck country. Please don't leave for the tangent. I'm going to show very quickly Colorado. Google Maps. Google Maps. It was in a place called. It was like very close to a place called Junction. Right. Okay. If I could find it. Colorado over here. Grand Junction. Here it was. So I was staying round about here in Delta. Like it was Cedar Ridge, Delta, somewhere around here, somewhere between Montrose and Grand Junction. So it's a very yellow place. So I was I had a flight to Denver and then to Grand Junction here. Satellite. I don't know if I'll recognize absolutely any of this. Actually, I think I do actually remember this. Oh, this is the place. Huh. I got it square on the money. There should be like around the part where we parked. Yeah, that was it. Well, it's almost exactly the same. So it must be. Yeah, so this is the roundabout the area I was in. Yeah, that just took me back. You can see it's a lot of yellow. Like it makes me very happy for like where I'm at. Oh, that was the fuck. I forgot what it's called now. Yeah, we had a burger there. It's not McDonald's. It's not. God damn, get closer. Why can't I get closer? What is it? Sonic. That was it. We had it's like you drive in and then they come out with your burger. I scraped out the. They had some weird sauce on it, so I didn't like it. I scraped it off. There you go. I think Cyrix probably left already, but I understand there are some like very beautiful places in the States. Zenek. I just want to try and get closer. Yeah, I hit this place square on the money. That was round about exactly where I was. Okay, where else was I? I think that was. Is this gonna look familiar? I think we drove past. Might have drove past this school. Yeah, and the buses are like around there, aren't they? Unless I'm on the wrong side. This is random memory lane. This place, it's not more green. This is not what I saw. I suppose maybe different seasons. Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry. You stayed here. Thank you. Yeah. Okay. I think I don't think I was around this part. I got the. Yeah. So it was somewhere around Delta that I was. I do remember like driving through the hills. Might be around here.
I have to sort this
That was
out
a
alone.
bit of memory lane.
Without the council. And without you.
Oh, Montrose has an airport. Oh yeah, I think she did mention that, didn't she? I don't know where it was in Montrose. I think kind of gone too far into Montrose. It was some like business, not a bit business park, like shopping place. Like there's a bunch of stores around the place. So Grand Junction Airport. That must be easy to see.
I can't stay here.
Here it is, the airport. What the hell the fuck am I? Okay, try and get a better drop. Oh, that's the car park. So this is the airport. Inside it. Oh yeah, this was pretty small. Oh god, that's just. Yeah, the leaving of the departure area is like right up there. Can I get closer? Oh, hello, hello, dude. I was actually hoping to get a better look up there. But yeah, I remember this airport. I love This just dude is just like standing around. Like I love how most of the time they try to remove him. I think those are the doors which I might have came through. This here? Yeah, so the funny part is when I got to America, it was like 9 o'clock in their time zone, and so I'd been awake for like must have been over like 24 hours because it's a 7-hour gap as well. So I got up like 6 o'clock in the morning. It was a 6-hour drive, an 8-hour flight, and then 6 hours waiting, an hour flight, and I just got off the plane, and I was so out of it at this point, and I wasn't wearing my glasses either because I was trying to get some sleep on the plane, that when I actually came out, stop looking at me, dude. Don't look at me like that. I'm trying to find the actual place. I think, yeah, I must have gone through those doors. Like you can see, checkout, not baggage. Yeah, this is the gate. That when I actually came across Kylie, yeah, I didn't even recognize her. I was in Colorado about fuck. How long ago was it now? It was I want to say 2 years ago, like Christmas. Yeah, had to be Christmas. Oh yeah, obviously it was Christmas because I was going up there for Christmas. I was seeing my then girlfriend, Kylie. I went to stay with her at the time. It was fucking expensive as shit, but the best 2 weeks I had in ages. And it was absolutely magical. Did any of these look familiar? There has to be something in Albus. Drop in the middle. Oh yeah, I forgot you had these weird traffic lights. Not lights. Was that near Denver? No, as I explained before. So, I took a flight. So it was I can only give you the area around about where I am. So, York. So I live around about here. So it was a train. So it was a drive from around about York to London, and we drove all the way around London to Gatwick. Or was it Heathrow? I think it was Gatwick. And from Gatwick, it was a 9-hour flight, or 8 to 9 hour flight, going all the way over to Denver, which going over all these places. Colorado. What the fuck is Colorado? Here it is. And it was in Denver Airport. Where the hell's Denver Airport? Here it is. Denver International Airport. Is there somewhere inside the gates? I remember you Americans have like nothing in your airport, because I was in Gatwick. At Gatwick, you can have a sandwich. I think these are the gates here, aren't they? Yeah, gates. I can go around the gates. Okay, yeah, this is about familiar. I think I was in. Was I A? What's international? I'll probably tell by. Internal, sorry. It was like one specifically for all the United flights. Dunkin' Donuts. It must have been this one here. I remember Dunkin'. Gate A. Go. Can I go up? No. Can I go up? You don't have anything here. You have your Ben and Jerry's, you have Burger King and McDonald's, but you don't have anywhere to have like a sandwich. And like, I had to eat a McDonald's burger. It was disgusting. It's like cardboard, those things. They taste just as bad about everywhere. I remember those. I was sitting on the second level somewhere, and I was eating my burger in front of the board. So, like, waiting for my flight. Yeah, these seats, they had like nice little chargers on them. Is it these seats? Oh, maybe there's some different seats, but I remember seats having chargers. Welcome to Denver. Oh yeah, you in here you have like this really big hole of the American flag somewhere. Okay, big hole. Where is it? Oh, this is depart. This is already through security. I don't want to be in security. I want to be. Can I go in here? Is this the hole? The fuck am I? That's not where I was intended to be at all. Terrible door. Because this is the entrance, right? This has to be it. Oh yeah, it must be actually round here. So I'm just a little turned around. Yeah, because that's where the baggage collection is. That's outside. I remember walking around here. I was on the phone. Go into here, and here's the hole. Are you kidding me? You can't get me any closer? Should be. That's like. You're kidding me. I got close. Anyway, there's a giant American flag in that hole. And from Denver, I got the flight to Grand Junction. From Grand Junction, it was a drive to Delta. And I don't think I could give anything closer than that. Partly because I don't want to, you know, randomly give away my girlfriend's or ex's house. And, oh yeah, I forgot, all your houses are bloody made of wood. Weirdos. I think there was a walk near a river. Okay, that must be a bigger river. I remember a river being walking by a river, and this is the closest river. That river's too big. And it must have been somewhere around here. There's no river here. Anyway, that's enough of that. Memory lane for now. See, what was I even fucking saying again? I don't know. I've lost my original point. Oh yeah, someone asked where I went to America. Yeah, so I think even that's what I was going to say. You know, things about Americans, they love British accents. Yeah, that's true. I remember like Kylie was showing me off to like all her friends, like, look, I have a British boyfriend. You don't have a British boyfriend. Ha 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 ha. And everyone kept telling me, okay, so say water again. I say water. So say it again. Water. Why are you saying like that? It's water. Say glass. It's a glass. I don't know. That's funny. And like they always wanted me to say things in my accent. I thought it was so cool. That's why I need to go to America. You see, that's my plan. Actually, yeah. Okay, we've shown a bit of Colorado. I'll see you, Sarah. Yeah, I will have a good one. Thank you. You too. No, maybe Google Maps. Fucking go back to Google Maps. No. No. Oh, okay. So I guess we can go around York. York's a place I know pretty well. I guess I can go show you my old college since I don't go there anymore. Tesco's Extra. Is it? Yeah, York College. This fucking place. Go inside it. Oh, this is the place I studied for 3 years. 3 years of my life in this fucking place. This was is it before they introduced the lanyards? Probably. Yeah, there was you order yourself some get some drinks, duets. And this was the big hall, so that was the place like that was the healthy food. I think World's Foods it was called, and then that was just the unhealthy food. So that's your burgers, that's every morning breakfast. Ashfield, I think Ashfield's was run by the students or something. It was like a posh actual restaurant. I never actually went inside it. So catering was down that hall. Engineering was down here. And mine was oh, where the fuck am I now? That was weird. Let's see if I can get back there. Can I get anything down this hall? This is one of the drama halls. No, don't want that. It's really weird. I don't want to go back there. Why do I keep selecting the same one? Around here, let's go. Where's that's the same place. Why are there so many in this one specific place? Oh, inside duets. Yes, this was York College. Welcome to hell. Some of the most, I don't know. I'm just going to say I'm happy that I'm no longer there. Let's just put it that way. There was a bus park here, which I took back into town. Here it is. You can't see it. Yes, everyone in England has blurry faces. Yeah, you can't see the bus park, unfortunately. So these were a thing in our cities. So if we're not big enough to have an underground like London, what they'll be is they'll be a park and ride. And what it is so it's like you park in one of these parking areas, and there's a bus depot here. And the bus will go out and it'll go into town, go on this big road here, and it'll go into the town centre, York City. Let's go outside Tesco. I'll go inside Tesco. Oh, this is Tesco at night. It's weird. Okay, hello. All the smokers, all the pieces of shit, they love hanging out here. That was the annoying part because this is that goes directly to the college, that little walkway. Yeah, and all the students would use Tesco Extra for like just everything. Like everyone would go to Tesco's at lunch just to buy fucking anything, cookies. York train station. I think it's the Victorian building, York train station. Very nice. It can get very cold though because it's very open. Yeah, York Minster. Here we are. Bloody beautiful building. I think the bus home was somewhere around here. Yeah, we got the gallery right there, and the bus would come pick me up, and I would go home. Like, 'cause usually there's a lot of days where I was only in for half a day, so I just had to find my way back. Find a bus. Where are the sorry, trying to find it from a top view. There's that bridge. You know, I think last time I was in York, this was flooded all the way up to the top there. It was insane. National Railway Museum. Here we go. Can we go inside? Oh, we can. National Railway Museum was like always my favorite place to go. Okay, why is this the place you choose for a photo? May I ask? Out of all the places. Yeah, here we go. They've got the mallard. Yeah, it was one of my favorite places to go as a kid. You've got so much history of all these old trains. And these are absolutely beautiful machines. They're brilliant. I love the mallard. It's my favorite. It's nice, big and blue. And then I think the Flying Scotsman was another. Oh yeah, it says right there, Flying Scotsman. Blind. Check around at that now. That's back where we were. A different trains on thing. A lot of these photos aren't even accurate to the location. Oh, here's the workshop where they would work on the trains. You can see that they take them all apart, repair them. There was a cool thing you could do, whereas you could, like, you can walk under the trains and see their inner workings. Oh, the modern railway. The model railway was really fun. It's like just a nice little valley. It's like those people who make those cool sets. Oh, York Tower.
These are the droids you're looking for.
It's pretty. This is what I was talking about with history. I love about Yorkshire. So much history everywhere. Development.
You don't need to see his identification. You don't need to see his identification.
I think yeah, York Minster's over there. The railway museum and the station are like over there. Can I see the railway station? Don't think I can.
These are the droids you're looking for.
Yeah, this is like a large portion of my life because I've always lived around the York area, and then you've got the road to memory lane.
These are the droids you're looking for.
Can I get the Brim and Rocks here? Yeah, Brim and Rocks near Harrogate.
It's resistance.
It's Brim and Rocks Road. I don't want road. I want Brim and Rocks. National Trust. Here we are. Again, like, this is oh, they actually did climb this. And it's a beautiful place. I love it. Again, as you can see, and there's better rocks to look off into the valley. But again, you climb one of these, you see into the valley. You just say, I loved having lunch on top of these. I think these are ones you get to see into the valley, right? Oh no, these are the lower areas. Brilliant rock formations. The White Horse. It's not hot. See, because the White Horse is like it's a very common name in Yorkshire, which is unfortunate because I'm not looking for any inns. Don't want cuisine. I want anything that's not cuisine. Anyway, sorry, I'm getting tired. I've got to get this work done. Okay, so what does I need to do now? Okay, I've done this part here. I think this is what I need to do next. And then after this, it's bed. Because I need sleep. Is there wolves in the UK, or are they purely... there used to be wolves in the UK, but they were pretty much hunted to extinction. We kind of slaughtered them all. Yeah, so there are no longer any wolves here. They were too dangerous to be left alive. Oh, why is that happening? Huh. I see. Okay, I see what's happening here.
You're a good soldier, Rex.
Okay. I don't know how people have been watching me for about almost 5 hours now doing this. I'm very tired, I'm very tired, I'm very tired. That's annoying. That's also annoying. Okay. Smoothing out. Alright. I think this looks smooth enough. Objects. Cuts. Merge. Hello. Alright, okay, so that's nice and smooth, that's nice and smooth, it's all smooth and it's all nice. There we go. So that's what the arm, got the arm in the sofa. There. Got in the arm so far. God, I am very tired. You know, because god damn it. There was because I was invited onto a stream with by Yeti Cast. Is it Yeti? Oh, fuck, I've already forgotten his name. I'm too tired. I want to say Yeti Cast. Yeah, Yeti Cast. Yes, yeah, so for that it's like a film thing, so we have to like yeah, okay, watch a film. It's like, okay, sure, yeah, I'll watch it. What is it? Oh, Deadly Illusions and some other one. So okay, fine. Watched it, and it is fucking batshit insane as a film. Like it is insane. It starts off as this like it's like it starts off with a family. Okay, normal. Yes, as you do. You have a family in a film. Okay. And then it quickly goes off the rails with okay, so that they hire a babysitter, but the babysitter is like they're really good, they enjoy her, she's good with kids. And then things start getting like weirdly sexual. So I was like, okay, so it's like a fetish film. It's like, or whoever made this has like a babysitter fetish. Okay, fine. I guess I'll keep watching. And it keeps going. And as I said, it keeps getting like weirdly sexual. And then it's like, so it's from the perspective of this writer, and this writer lady like struggles to tell the difference between like what's reality and what's fiction. And out of the nowhere, it just turns into like a horror. And I didn't know what the hell was going on anymore. It's like, wait, so now wait, this horror, wait, what, murder? When did murder come into this? It was quite all over the place. So yeah, this has been 5 hours of me. Yeah, it turns out the babysitter was like a psychopath or something. But thank you for sitting here for 5 hours watching me work my way through how the hell this arm is supposed to look, and making most of this as I go along. I probably should have started with the face, to be perfectly honest. Because it was really difficult to try and figure out what the hell this was supposed to look like. As you can see, it's mostly just made up on the spot. What's happening here? Something's weird happening. I can see a crease. Usually means something's not quite flat. The geometry. If I just added something there, does that fix it? It's somewhat fixed, not entirely. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, it'll smooth out. I can smooth it out even more. I wonder, should I start doing the bones? God, I'm really late. It's nearing 3:30 and I'm very tired. Okay, so I think whatever I'm doing next, so what I've done today is the shoulder ball, which this is what I got out of this. I've done the arm, and I've done the beginning of the hands, but I need to do more work on the hands because I don't really know what I'm going to be doing with this exactly. It's to be perfectly honest, I'm making the hand up as I go along because there is very little detail on the hand. But then again, I've made this all up as I go along. But I need to add more details in this because it's far too low poly. And I don't know what I'm going to do with the handle, as I said before. So next time, whenever next time is going to be, it's probably not going to be tomorrow. Well, it might be tomorrow. I don't know, but we'll see. When's tomorrow? What time? Yeti Counts, did you send me a time at all? Saturday stream, noon PST. Okay, I don't actually know the time of the stream, so I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, but we'll see. Oh, JJ Chica. Hello, JJ Chica. Thanks for the stream. It was very relaxing, cool looking so far. Thank you. Thank you for the $10 as well. At the moment, I'm just kind of prolonging because I'm just looking at the thing, trying to figure some things out. HK-47 is the design, which it is going to be very difficult to bring to life. I'm not looking forward to doing whatever this is. I guess that is kind of like an exposed, like, piston thing. But thank you for the 10 people watching. This has been an absolute delight. I'm going to save this. I'm going to go to bed. I'm going to relax. Head tomorrow, whenever we're doing this. So I'll see you all later. Thank you for watching.